Dude just told me no regrets as I'm about to steal all his junk and sell it and keep the money. Wow. No regrets. If I was going really fast, I would buy a couple programs right there while I'm there, but I don't really know how much money I'm working with. This isn't optimized or nothing. Just kind of feeling it out. I ran past the bar. Oops.
Schattenlauf. Schattenlauf.
She just shot the wrong direction. Alright, good, they both switched to the right thing. Dun, 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 dun. We got kind of slapped up there, but can keep it moving. Another one? Yo, he got lit up though. Nice. Hey, Matrix run already, nice. I was gonna say I should have healed up while I was in that bar, but the orc might have got pissed off at me for casting a heal spell. So never mind. I can't believe we got hit by 3 of those guys. Damn, getting some weird RNG. Look at that. We're 4 minutes in and we're already on our first Matrix run with Rihanna. That's how you do it. Bad first node. But we got in. See, yeah, okay, I should have bought sleeves when I was at that. I was near the store. May not be able to get in. Sleeves would probably get me right by this. Alright, it's a low level node, we're good. I think we're good. I hope we're good. Might have this. We might have this. One more, give me one now. One more, ah, nah. Alright, not enough. Okay, let's see how much money we have for sleeves. I have 542 bucks still. Wow. But damn, not enough for level 2. If I sold some stuff, we could afford level 2. What was it again? 700 something? Shit, I didn't look. Just in case that's not enough, I'm gonna sell one of these. Okay. Okay. Do I want anything else? Like any... I could buy some extra storage. I could buy one storage upgrade. Nah, not gonna bother. Although, actually, that might have been the play. Buying that storage upgrade. What else do I need money for right now? Nothing. Oh, you know what? I think her decking ability is hampered because she's beat up. So we gotta heal her. Oops. My healing ability is also hampered because I'm beat up. So maybe I need to heal myself first. Much rather do this inside. I doubt a chance of getting jumped while I'm standing around. There we go. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Passcode accepted.
Wait, what did that say? Data stores right close by. Nice, nice, nice. Failure. Oh. Unlucky. I don't think we're getting in here.
Passcode accepted.
Alright, we're just gonna try fighting it from the start.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Ah, we're getting potato RNG. I'm gonna keep trying to sleaze by it, I guess. We only get one attempt before it gets alerted and we can't try it again, so maybe over multiple attempts we'll get by it. If I had had attack in the second spot, we might have gotten an extra swing or two in before having to retry too, so I'll make that slight adjustment. Double failure. Bruh.
Path accepted.
I'm guessing this thing is like a orange 4 at this point. So I might need to retry until I get a easier matrix run. And forfeiting it won't kick her out of my party either. Won't count as run completion. But maybe I should try deception instead of sleaze. Maybe sleaze is too low level to work right now on this.
Accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected.
Yeah, I think this node is too high for a base level character to get into. Hit all those misses.
Path accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Ooh, hey, we did it finally. What is this thing? It's a green 4, damn. Got blocked by a green foul.
rejected.
See, if I upgrade my deception, I think we'll have an easier time trying to break in here. Might be worth it, but what I'm looking for is an orange 4 data node, but I don't even know if I'm strong enough to consistently crack into an orange 4 right now anyway. I don't know if we have, maybe orange 4 is a bit too high to shoot until I get a couple deck upgrades going. Green 4 though, not bad. Three 20s. A 40. But no available storage for the 40. Aw. $300. What are we working with? 432. Her stats are where they need to be. We just need a easier matrix run for her to do right now. This one's a little bit too hoy. Although I feel like a green 4 shouldn't even be that bad.
Accepted.
Just need a couple thousand so I can whatchamacallit.
Rejected. Rejected.
I can upgrade this deception.
Rejected. 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 Rejected.
Yeah, I bet you if this was deception 3,
Rejected.
you'd probably be getting in here.
Rejected. 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 Rejected.
I'm almost surprised we did get in here.
Rejected. Rejected.
Must have been a really
Rejected.
small chance that we passed it, and we did.
Rejected. 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 Accepted.
Phew, wow, I'm surprised we didn't alert it. Next question is, do I want to try this? If I do this, it could be the node that ends the quest. So yeah, we'll do it. Ending the quest wouldn't be the end of the world. It would kick her out of my party though, and I don't have enough money to hire her again. But I'm curious to see what kind of a node this is. Like, what if this was an orange 4?
Rejected.
What if this was a grindable orange 4?
Rejected. 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 Rejected.
See if we can survive this. Whatever it is, it's probably good. We can't even touch it. This is probably what I want right here. I'm just a little bit too weak to be able to get into it quickly. Here we go, we're getting some hits. And it's not really hurting me either, that's good. Actually, I got 300 from that last run, and if we complete this run, that's another like 400, so 700. If we just get a little bit, oh my god, dude, an orange 3, we could make some serious money off of this. Unless it's the one that completes the run. It isn't. No storage available? What? Okay, I needed, yeah, okay. I should have upgraded. Damn it. Another mistake. I should have upgraded the RAM when I had the chance, or the storage when I had the chance. I think that's all we have room for. Yeah, time to go. $400. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got a decent node to grind. The only problem right now is getting in there quick, and to do that, we need, I think, higher level deception. I think higher level deception will do the trick. So how much money we got? 832. I have a feeling it's gonna be like in the thousands, but or 1,000-ish over. But we're gonna look with our eyes. We're also gonna go the wrong way. I need to take a taxi. Another part of this is I'm trying to see also if I can beat the game without completing a single Shadowrun. And we got a node right here. It's not the best node that you could possibly get, but it's like one step off. It's acceptable. We could live with this node. If it was an orange 4, then we'd be in business. Big money to be made, 10,000-ish per run, but that might be a little bit more than I could chew at the moment. Might be biting off more than I can chew. All right, what do we got? What do we got? How much? Yeah, 1,620. So if I hadn't bought sleaze though, I think I might have enough money to have bought this with what I've made so far. So slight miscalculation. So 1,620. In the meantime, we're gonna upgrade that wham. This is the best thing I can do right now. Or storage, I mean not RAM. This is storage or RAM? Extra storage? Yeah. Okay, good. Good.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Oh, got in. Bro, we're doing it. Doing the dang thing.
Passcode rejected. 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 Passcode rejected.
$60 could be the big one. Another 60. That's got to be full. It's got to be 46. We have enough for more. Nice, nice. Okay, dude. We're about to come up huge unless I get some bad RNG. $3,200. 28 minutes in, we just made 6,200 off a single run. Easy money. All right, we can go upgrade our programs too. Let's go. You know, let me turn this up. Forgot I turned. But then, do I do another sleaze or another deception? I think we do. This will get me in here nice and quick. Do I bother with anything else? No, none of those. I don't know. Actually, how much? Oh no, we might need more RAM. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't have enough memory to load this program, so I need a RAM upgrade. $500. Oh my god. I'm lucky I saved enough for this. I almost just bricked this whole thing. I wouldn't even be able to run their matrix anymore. Just kidding. I still have my attack program, but it's pretty weak.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Nice. Very nice.
Passcode accepted.
We did it, lads. Easy money in our future. Unless I don't find any data files. Oh boy. Okay, another 60. Alright, we got some pretty awful RNG right there. Let's hope we get good RNG with the broker. Give me some money, bro. 1,000. Oh, we got beautiful RNG. Damn. $6,000 again. Okay. That's the best way to spend this. I need to get my next deck ASAP. I think so. That's 25 hundo. So I think we save up for that. Do this a couple times. And I don't just want the deck though. I want to upgrade the HBCP for it too at the same time. So we need more than 2,500.
Accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Weird, this wasn't technically a super optimal layout, but it was just close enough that we could work with it.
Passcode accepted.
Glad we stuck it out, it was worth it. $60, nice. Okay, nothing insane, but hey, 2,600 though, I'll take it. Alright, so how much free space do we have anyway? 170, okay.
Pass accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
We also need a pretty beefy deck for one mission in the game. We have to kill this guy and then crack open his data store, and it's got some really high level system in there. So eventually we will need
Passcode accepted.
this beefy deck, not just for making money but for a plot point too. So doing it now just like sets us up for later anyway. Makes us money now and it lets us continue the story when we get there. Nice, okay, we're getting, here's all the RNG. See if I can squeeze like another 20 in here. $30 or a 20, let me get some. Now you want to give me the good stuff? Okay, a 50. And when you want the small ones, it gives you the big ones, and vice versa. Ain't that the way it goes? 3,600? Okay, it worked out. But could you imagine if 3 of those had 3,600? We'd be so fucking rich. Alright, just keep running it. Just keep running it.
Passcode accepted.
A couple more runs and we'll be able to afford that new deck.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Alright, cool. Hey, that was a fat run right there. That was a big fatty. Almost have enough.
Pass accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Oh, that was a fat one. Okay, we got enough. Let's get this new deck. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Slot off rag face. I got money in my pockets. Can nobody stop me now? Don't slow me down. Okay, can we afford any of these upgrades? Nah, 4,000 and 3,000. No upgrades. But my attack, nope. Oh, we can just barely do sleaze again. Alright, we'll do sleaze. Sleaze would speed this up considerably over time. Not a huge amount in one go, but over multiple runs. Sleazing past them would definitely add up. Alright, we gotta run. We gotta go. Yeah, one nice thing is that if you run into enemies and you get off screen, they kind of stop fighting your allies, so you can save their lives that way. Instead of trying to man up, just fucking book it, get out of there,
Passcode
and save their lives.
accepted.
Instead of going into the node and then having to leave it, we just zoom right by it. Resisting it though. An HP CP upgrade will fix that. Whatever it's called.
Passcode accepted.
See how much quicker that was to get in. 50. And I don't have to worry about storage either. We can grab any size file. 250s to 60. We still got more room, boy. This character is also broken because of her electronic skill too. I didn't realize this, but her electronics is really high. So if you go into a corp run, she can just brute force her way through a bunch of mag locks and security terminals and stuff. She's such a beast. She's a monster. Okay. Alright, so what is the next play? Do I keep working on my deck for now, or do I start buying equipment upgrades and hire my real other runner? Get rid of this rat guy. I guess since we're not doing anything to get karma right now, he's not missing out on any karma upgrades, so we're strictly making money right now, so I guess we don't have to get him yet. It's not a priority yet. We'll keep fucking with our deck. We need our deck to be at like a certain level of competency before we're ready to focus on other things.
Accepted.
I don't really know what the breakpoint is, like what the minimum amount of deck upgrades I could get by on to beat the game is, but I know that this deck can do it because I did it earlier today with this deck, but I had a bunch of upgrades on it. I had a bunch of things like maxed out, so we'll see if we can do it without a maxed out deck. 3,000, 1,000, nice, nice, nice.
Path accepted.
What was it again? It was like 4,000 per HPC level at like this, just to go to 3 from 4. No, not to mention 4 to 5 or 5 to 6. I think 4 to 5 will probably be like 7,000, and 5 to 6 might be like 10,000, 12,000. But I don't need to max out each one, I guess. Right away I can spread it out over attack and masking. Although I guess for what I'm doing right now, I could just put it into masking, because we can mask our way into the status store. There's no barrier or black ice between me and it forcing me to use attack. We can just focus on doing this. Like, this wouldn't be happening right now if I upgraded my HDCP more. It's like the opposite of what happened earlier. Where I had to spam it to get in, now I have to get super unlucky to not get in. Wow.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Damn, 2 files? That was super unlucky. Hey, but they were both worth something nice. We still got lucky. Even when I get unlucky, I get getting lucky. Alright, let's go. Even putting upgrades in the HD CP right now will help us out. So we'll go do that. I guess while we're walking, I can have this guy use heal spells. Alright, since we're just doing masking right now, I guess I'll put it into masking. 7,000 for this one. Okay. We'll put this here. Okay, can I do anything with $1,000 bucks? We're gonna need this eventually. Need any upgrades? I mean, we will need RAM upgrades eventually, I think, when we get these really big programs. So, actually, no. This board has a bunch of RAM. I think we're good, actually. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this shit. I think we can save all our money for stat upgrades. Bum, bum.
Passcode accepted.
I'm so much further ahead than I was yesterday at the same time, but I also was like
Passcode accepted.
goofing around and yapping a bunch and explaining things and also making weird mistakes. Today is like locked in. Only thing I would have really done different maybe is avoid buying sleeves, because it didn't do me any good right off the bat. Could have saved that money for upgrading deceptions quicker. Alright, now to give everybody armor that would make them like immune to basically guns. Basically like every gun. I need 10k per person for that. I'm still gonna
Passcode
work on
accepted.
upgrading the attack of this deck. We're gonna need the attack to be upgraded at the later point, and so we can just do it right now. We'll just keep focusing on our deck, and then when we got enough, when our deck is where we need it to be, we can focus on equipment upgrades, which won't even take that long to get. And then when we're done with equipment upgrades, we can start doing main story, and that's how we're gonna get all our karma, is from doing main story quests. I wasn't gonna do this because I thought, oh, you know, to get the main story done though, I'm still gonna have to do a bunch of Shadowrun karma grinding. But then
Passcode accepted.
I realized that you get karma from doing the main story, so if I'm just really smart about how I spend my karma, we can just blaze through the game with the money we make from these early Matrix runs and use all the karma wisely there to carry us right to the end game. Like, the only thing your main character needs karma for is reputation to get into a bar. Like, that's it. You technically don't need him for anything else. You can have your Shadowrunners do the entire rest of the game for you. They got it. It was a potato run.
Pass accepted.
I mean, it'd still be nice to have him, you know, have like higher base stats so he doesn't die as quick and he can move faster, but technically we can have Rihanna and whoever my third ends up being handle all the combat and everything else. I guess he's also good for like buying things and negotiating prices too, but it's kind of not that necessary. Like, it would be nice to buy Rihanna for 5,000 permanently instead of 10, but who knows, maybe I don't even need to.
Accepted.
If I don't complete a single Shadowrun, we never need to buy her permanent service. So I don't know, that might be part of like the strat, is to never complete a Shadowrun, because then I never have to, oh god, oops. Then I never have to waste the extra money to hire them permanently. We just hire them for one job and then we never complete a job. Totally metagaming the fuck out of this game right now. A game called Shadowrun where you do no Shadowrun. Alright, it should be full. Alright, this is a big one. I can feel it. I can feel it. 18, 12, 15, 2000, 2,500. That was a juicy one. How we doing on money? 14k. Should I go buy some more upgrades? Need 7,000 to max out masking, and then can dump the other 7,000 into accuracy, I guess. I'll need some points in body too, because I'm gonna run into nodes that I can't, that I have to fight back, and if they have black ice or whatever, they might fuck her up really bad. So upgrading the defenses of the board is also something I want to do, but that's that's like the type of thing where if you're like super optimizing, maybe you could skip out on that. Maxed out. 50 minutes in, our deck has maxed out masking. Hell yeah. Ooh, just enough for that. Okay. And then yeah, 10k to max out attack. Might as well do it. Might as well. I need 2 burner programs for when we go into that data file I was talking about earlier too. It's guarded by 2 tar pits, so I'm gonna have to sacrifice 2 programs to it. Like, my masking is so powerful right now that I could just pull up into like a corporate headquarter, hack one of their terminals, and just mask my way right to the, whatchamacallit, to the CPU. Getting into the CPU might be another story though, so that's what we're working on now. If I have to fight my way into it, then I'm gonna need higher attack than what I got at the moment. I guess I don't know what... I guess... Like I said earlier, I think I only technically need to hack one thing in the game. So, I guess the idea would be to base your deck around meeting the minimum requirements to hack into that one system. So, if the data store is guarded by something that requires an attack, then I need to figure out what the attack threshold I need to break to get in there is. Oh damn, I thought we were gonna get way richer than that off of that. But we're at 3,000, okay. What do I need again? 10k? Alright, we're going for 10k.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
If we get good RNG, we could get like 10,000 bucks from one run of this, but as you see with an orange 3 node, that doesn't happen too often. It could happen, but it doesn't. 2, 3, 9. Not bad. Not bad. I think one more and we can go max out our attack.
Passcode accepted.
Now I guess now that we have this super juicy deck stats, we could technically go take like a harder Shadowrun. Like this is the smallest type of matrix run you could do with the weakest nodes. There are, you know, higher tier nodes that we could be farming that could drop easily over 10k per run with like no sweat. Damn, that was another kind of small one. This is just, you know, the quickest you have access to and the easiest you can get going with. But if I really planned it out, then we could be, then I could be like, okay, next I'll go to this Mr. Johnson now and get his medium. Walk away, see you later. Get his medium matrix runs going and make some serious money. But there's gonna be a higher, you know, likelihood of running into tar pits and that kind of bullshit. These ones are relatively safe. Okay, our masking and our evasion are maxed. It means even though it says evasion, it affects your attack accuracy. So think of it like accuracy, not evasion. So basically our attack and masking capabilities are maxed out now. I just need to max out the programs. Dun, 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 dun. They don't even need to be maxed out though. Do I need to buy more RAM too? Like these programs, you know, when they start getting maxed out, they get pretty big. Might need more RAM. More dedicated WAM. Like this one's only 18, 27, 32. What does my deck have? 100 memory. I only need one loaded at a time too. That's not a big deal. So I think we're good. I think 100 is plenty. I don't think we're gonna get a program that goes over 100. So next thing I could do is I could buy gear that Shadowrunner and start doing main story stuff now and getting karma. Or I could upgrade my body on my deck and my programs that I'm gonna need for the hacking later, but
Passcode accepted.
since I don't know exactly what the breakpoints are and I would just be kind of doing it, upgrading it just for the sake of upgrading it, I think I'm gonna start doing the main story stuff now. I think I'm gonna start working on gearing and getting ready to do the main story. Dun, 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 dun. That'll be more exciting for the stream too. So we're not just running the Matrix over and over again.
Accepted.
Might be a couple more Matrix runs in the future, but after this, but for now, this might be all the Matrix running we even need to do. Once we get good armor and good guns. Although, since I'm playing a shaman, you know, my inclination is to buy magic, but buying magic would be a lot more expensive than just buying him like a shotgun. But I don't know. I might keep it thematically. I might keep it magic for now, I guess. It would be better to get an upgraded heal spell. Honestly, that's what I'd rather have for him. Let the other guys do all the shooting, and have him just be able to like full heal them off of one spell. That would be nice.
Task accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
You know, if I do a couple of story things, story beats, and upgrade my negotiation, I think it is, then I can knock a couple bucks off of how much it's gonna cost to buy these items for the upgrades. Oh, that was, wow, that was a super shit run. I got like no money off of that. I mean, we got some money, but not a lot. So, question is, do I have enough for one body armor, but really what we want is to lower the price of the body armor a little bit. How much karma do I have? 2. Dun, dun, dun. We could shave a couple bucks off of hiring that guy too, but actually, honestly, that doesn't even matter. We're gonna hire him for one run. We're not gonna do a permanent hire, so it won't even be that expensive. And my only real concern is raising this high enough to be able to get into one club Penumbra, and it needs to be at 4, which is like, how much karma is that? It's I think it's 4 for the next level, and then 6 after that. 4, 6, and then 8. Is that right? So 18. I need 18 karma for reputation, and the rest can go into negotiation and body, I guess, so I can survive getting punched. And I don't even know if I need any points in sorcery, to be honest, but anyway, I at least need whatever number I said for negotiation or for reputation. What number did I say again? Oh well, who cares, it's not important. Okay, 10k right now. It's not enough, we need more.
Passcode accepted.
Need more than double this. Get a couple of good rolls off of here, we could get that money quick too. I've just been getting pretty unlucky. Like 3 to 4k per run. We could be getting like 10k per run. We get lucky. Bow.
Passcode accepted. $40, 40, 60. Okay, we're doing good. 50. One more. Oh, all right. This could be it. This could be big money. Hey, that was a decent one. Okay, no 3000s, but I'll take it. Half a 10k. Not bad. Passcode accepted.
I guess to do the first story beat that requires combat without dying, all I probably need is the armor. Probably don't even need anything else. The armor might be enough to just carry me through that. I don't want to die because if I die, that means that I'm gonna lose Rihanna and I'm gonna have to go rehire her again. That's the only... Dying doesn't like brick the game or make you fail the mission or anything, but it just would be a setback. It would be an inconvenience. In fact, I might even be able to just buy the armor for myself, and then the other two hire the other guy, and then they'll probably be able to handle that themselves, honestly. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to min-max it like that. Yeah, okay. We'll give that a shot.
Passcode.
Got a plan. Oh man, I didn't even get that much from this. Okay. Alright. Time to roll the dice. Thanks, Ricky. He actually was kind of a help. He did some damage, soaked up some damage. Just beyond robbing him for his items, he actually kind of helped out too. Alright, yeah, only 360 to bring him on board. Let's go. Now we gotta work with the shotgun. What more could you ask for? See you later, bozo. Alright, let's hit up that crime mall for some body armor. Oh god. You guys got that? Look at that. No sweat. No sweat. They took care of business. Hell yeah. That's why I paid the big bucks for y'all. Amazing. Ooh, already under 10k, nice. Might be able to afford another one too, hold up. How much do I get for that? 3,350? And how much is it? Okay, now we wouldn't be able to afford it. Maybe if I sold some of his other stuff, I could buy it for him. Do I really want to buy it for him this second? Don't need that. Oh, that's only 100, so 450. So 657. I don't think that's enough, right? It's so close to enough. It's just barely enough. If we sold something from her, it would be enough, but it's not even a priority. It's not a big deal. We don't need it this second. I just needed him to have armor so he doesn't get gunned down immediately. It would be nice to give him his attack spell though. We're gonna give him mana bolt or something. I think you buy it from here, don't you? If you buy it from here, that's just too convenient. Okay, nah. Flame bolt is stronger, but it doesn't work against hellhounds. They're immune to fire damage, so I want a different spell. Where do I buy that spell? I guess you buy it in Renraku, don't you? Okay. We could have bought that already too. We could have grinded that out and bought it, I guess, while we were doing the computer stuff. It's right next door. But we're gonna... Alright, actually, hold on a second. The lady I need to talk to is right next door to here, but I don't know if I did the necessary steps to meet her yet. Do I have to talk to Caleb Brightmore first? No, I think I can go right there. I think we can go there now. Thought I had to call her first, but I don't think that's true. Yeah, okay, we're good. One thing I like about that thing that happened right there is that, so you meet her and she gets gunned down, and then the next story beat, the same guys try to kill you. So like you should have learned from this, like, oh, I just had a narrow brush with the Renraku strike squad, they killed the person I was talking to. I should be ready for, that to happen to me, right? Like, they're lurking around every corner. A lot of people, most people don't draw that connection, and then on the next thing, when they go to meet the next guy, they get ambushed and they're totally surprised by it, right? They're like, oh my god, I can't believe blah blah. But if you really think about it, like, what just happened at the last place you went? They ambushed you there. Of course they're gonna ambush you again. You better get your ass ready. Like, learn from, the past. And that's something I didn't realize until, like, a long time in the future. It's like, oh yeah, they kind of, like, give you a gentle warning. Like, they kind of, don't they kind of sort of, like, make it so you should see this coming? Okay, info please. 500 bucks, I got that. Alright, what do you know about my brother? Then here they are. Damn, these guys are actually pretty buff, but I'm keeping him alive. Okay, that didn't go well. Oh, we got one of them though. Hold up, we got one. On this way out here. Hold on, maybe I can take this guy on. Maybe I should have just been helping them instead of healing them. Let's see if I have what it takes to hurt this guy. He does some damage. We almost got him. Oh, rip Bozo. Okay, so I should have been helping my allies instead of healing them. Level 1 heal isn't gonna cut it. But the advantage of playing a shaman is I can just resurrect these dudes. Or at least I should be able to. I don't know, maybe level 1 heal can't bring them back to life. Oh god, I'm getting jumped. I can just use their item. Yeah, luckily I didn't sell their heal items. I can just resurrect them with these. And we're back in business. We had more trouble with those Renraku boys than I thought we were going to. Alright, we could try to spend some karma now, right? Got a little bit of karma. Not enough for negotiation. We have enough for reputation. One level of reputation is not going to do me anything, though. I need to do it all at once, or it's not really worth anything. And honestly, improving our body, I feel like would be the most meaningful thing. Oh, I guess quickness too, so we can run away from shit. Quickness would also be nice, but I don't have enough for quickness. We could do body right now, but I think I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna keep holding out for whatchamacallit. I'm just gonna push it as far as I can push it. Okay, got a little bit back. But as far as these guys, can I give you anything good? Quickness This guy needs. Actually, he can upgrade his body even more. He can go to like 9 or something. This guy's a. He's a troll. He's not a orc. He's a troll. So can he go all the way to 10 body? All right, yeah, no. This guy's gonna be huge by the end. But he does need some quickness and some intelligence right now. He's a slowpoke when it comes to fighting. So I guess we'll do a little bit of quickness for now. Oh wait, never mind. I need 3, not 2. Oops. And as far as you definitely need body. You're gonna fold too quickly. As far as computers are concerned, decking 7 quickness, 6 intelligence, 6 computers. That's all she needs. She doesn't even need to be any better. And 5 electronics. What a beast. So all she needs now is firearms and like base stats like body. Honestly, I feel like body is the only thing she needs. Wow. And body and firearms. She can get by with what she's got, I guess. You know, I'll just spend it now so it's not burning a hole in my pocket. Okay. Damn it. Need to make sure they have enough ammo clips too. Yeah, and based on the way that fight went, they need their armor upgrades. They actually got kind of folded by those Renraku boys, so we're gonna do the work for that 20k to give them their armor. That was a mistake. But you know, it was for science. We needed to learn. But you know, I think I needed to talk to that guy again, didn't I? Shit. I went the wrong place too. Making all kinds of mistakes. Do I need to talk to Boris again, or are we done with him? Did I call him Barris? Bear ass. Alright, this is the part of the game where I don't know like the fastest order of operations, because it's kind of non-linear, but different quest paths send you to the same areas. So like setting it up so you know, made sure you did as much as you could possibly do in an area before leaving, like, would definitely speed up the clear time by a ton.
Rejected. Passcode accepted.
Bow. Dang. We could give her a better gun too. Alright, so here's the thing, is that she starts off with a SMG and she's got points in SMG, so she's good with them. However, when I fought the end boss, even though she had a bunch of points in SMGs and the best SMG with all the upgrades you could get on it, she could not hurt the final boss. She burned through all of her ammo and still did 0 damage to them. I just sat back
Passcode accepted.
and watched her and the other guy I had fight the boss. They both had the same SMG. Neither of them could put a dent in him. Then I reloaded and I bought them both shotguns, and neither of them had like points in shotguns, and they just tore the boss a new asshole. So even though she looks cool with her SMG or whatever, and she has points in it, seems like you should give her an SMG. I think I might give her a shotgun right now. I don't know, I still might, like, the SMGs are good for weaker targets though, that's the thing, like hellhounds and like mobs of enemies, like it's still good for that. It's just, before we fight the final boss, we need to swap it out for a shotty or a pistol. But I mean, might as well go for the shotty, I guess. Hey, decent run, decent run.
Path accepted.
So what's the next thing we need to do for the story though? So we got David Owlfeather contact, so we can go see him now. And what does he do exactly? He wants me to find his brother, doesn't he? So we're gonna have to find his brother, who's... Is his brother in a corp? Yeah, he is. His brother's being held inside of a corp. Okay. So I should get a contact so that I can get a fake ID so I can run around in the corp without pissing off all the guards. And that's like another 6k I think for the
Accepted.
ID, and maybe, I don't know, maybe 2,000 for the contact. So we need almost 10k for that. And we're also gonna need the name of somebody inside the police system so we can sneak into the prison for a mission later, so we could take care of getting that contact right now too. Yeah, I feel like I do need a good like 40k right now. Warhammer 40k, 2,000, 1,800. It's too bad these runs are averaging around 3k because they could be giving me like 10k. If I got some good rolls on the data, I find I could be getting like 10k per run here, but the game hasn't been hooking me up. If we had an orange 4 data store, we would be so in business right now. Oh, I finally failed one. It's okay, we beefed up our accuracy a bunch. We should be able to kill this thing. Hopefully. Yeah, look at that. New deck, new me. No problemo.
Password accepted.
Wow, baby, where the 50s and the 60s at? 50. 60. Alright, we got a 40, a 50, and the 60. 40, 50, and the 60 only had 12, 1,200. Boo, that was a shit run. Hey, we almost have enough for both the armors though. Holy crap, I wasn't even paying attention to how much money we were making. I was too busy yapping, which is good because we're just doing the same thing over and over again. Losing track of the grind is good.
Password accepted.
Oh, it's because I'm not using sleaze, I'm using deception. Okay, that's why. No wonder. This could be going faster.
Password accepted.
Alright, please give me more than the bare minimum. Dun, you're not using sleaze, you're using deception. What a line. Don't mix up your masks, your masking when you're trying to score. Tropic Thunder is very important to keep. Oh, Gypsy Claw Thunder. What up, Tropic Gypsy Claw Thunder? If I just say both of your names, the whole entire name, I'll never get it wrong. I'll always technically be right. The Tropic Gypsy Claw Thunder. Boom, boom. I'm doing like a pseudo speedrun right now, so I'm kind of locked in. Oh, we only got 3k from that, man. These runs should be averaging more than 3k per run. Like the potential is there to get 10k per run, but we're averaging like 3. I only have a little bit left over, and I need to buy. Since we're gonna be leaving the grind spot, I might as well leave with enough to buy some more stuff that I'm gonna need. So let's get one more run in. Half right, yeah. Half right. Half right's better than all wrong, I'd say. Did we perma-fix the team issue we were having? Yeah, so I ended up beating that run earlier today. I woke up and I did another run with her. So she kept leaving my party, so I kicked the other guy out of my party, and then I rehired her, and then I rehired him and did a matrix run, and she didn't leave my party. So it got fixed by changing the order that I was hiring them in because of, you know, the game being fucking weird. And then the very next matrix run I took after that was an orange 4 data store 2 blocks away from the start, and the start didn't have, you know, an ice to pass to have to get by. So it was like I got the juiciest possible run you could get, and I was just like printing fucking money left and right. It was insane. So I just power farmed my team up real quick, bought, you know, all the best gear for them immediately, and then I just ran through the rest of the game like complete fucking tornado running through. But I was also doing a lot of, you know, things I didn't need to be doing because I, you know, I hadn't played the game in a long time, so I didn't know like the, you know, order of operations for how I had to beat it. So I learned a bunch about that playing through it today, and then when I was done with it, I was like, I realized, wait a second, I didn't even have the karma grind. I got all the karma I needed from doing main story quests. So I was like, dude, I'm gonna try to just like speed run the game today. I'm gonna get my grind on as quick as possible, make as much money as I can quick, buy good gear, and then just start doing the main mission, the main story, and see if we can beat the game in one sitting. I'm shooting for like around 3-ish hours, but we might be able to beat it faster than 3 hours, but I would need to really pick up the pace. I've just been grinding for the last hour about 60. Oh, this might be the one. This might be the one that pays off big. 60, 260s, 260s, and a 50. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is gonna be the one. Come on, come on, come on. A 40 and a 60, bro. I think that's 5. This is it. This is gonna give me my payday. This is what we've been waiting for. 2,000, 2,000, 1,400, 2,000. We hit it. That was like 10k right there. All right, it's time to go do shit. Let's first go. Oh wait, hold on. I need to get the name of this contact that will sell me an ID so I can walk into a corporation without pissing off all the guards. So, because we got a shitload of money, right? Yeah, 30,000 bucks. Okay. Things are about to start happening, so strap in because we're gonna be doing shit. Alright, this guy has the contact, right? Actually, I don't know if it's this guy. Looking for a contact. Ex-mercenary. Oh, this guy can get me into the prison, which I do need for later. How much is it? Wait, how much is he charging? Is he not charging me for his name? What? Am I stoned? Alright, hold on. I'm looking for info. Oh, he says right there he's charging 1,000. Yo, 1,000's fine. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take the dude's name for 1,000, okay. Alright. Okay, I need to think for a second. Where is the guy that has Max's thing? It's the 2 dudes that are working for the main bad guy, but they're like undercover Mr. Johnsons right now. But which club do they hang out in? It's not in Redmond Barrens. I don't think it's in Renraku, is it? I'm actually gonna Google it instead of running around. We're doing pseudo speed run. I don't have time to run around. We're just gonna get the answer. Vigor. It doesn't tell me where Vigor is though, that's what I need to know. Shadowrun Genesis Vigor. What club is this guy in? Oh, the Wanderer and Piolet Barons. Okay, that's good because that's where we're going anyway. So that synergizes. That's perfect. All right, we could have already been on our way. Derp. Bum 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 bum. All right, Piolet Barons. Alright, and it's this bar right up. Yeah. This one. And we got dragged into a bar fight. No big deal. This party's already pretty gnarly, but double bar fight. We got jumped twice in a row. Can I just walk into this 3 bar fights in a row, dude? What the fuck? Game. Nobody even spawned that time. A 4th bar fight in a row, by the way. What's happening? It's like bugging out. Alright, finally, dude. 4 bar fights in a row. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Okay. Let me get that contact. See you later, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, crime mall time. Buy some better gear. If I had money left over, maybe I could buy a spell. I need money for like passports and going to Salashide and shit though. So I don't know, we'll see. See what we got. Alright, first off, let's sell. Then we're gonna buy with him because he gets a discount. That leaves me with 1161. So we could buy her the best SMG for 4,000, although it doesn't have the best upgrades on it. I need to upgrade the vent and to a data link instead of a laser sight. Or we could just give her a shotgun for way less money. I think we're giving her the shotgun. I think we're just gonna do it now. And they are gonna need clips at some point. Let's make sure that everybody has their equipment, their new equipment, before I start selling shit. Okay. Alright, we can sell her gun now. I guess I'd get more money selling it if I put it on Joshua too, wouldn't I? But I don't think it's that much more. Okay. 10,000 bucks left over. Do we go to Renraku and buy a better magic spell? Or better heals? Do I just focus on healing and let them do all the damage? She have... Oh wait, hold on. This isn't the heal shop. How much is it to upgrade my healing? $1,000 for the heal? I might go balls deep on healing right now. might regret this. I might regret this. If I go into the wilderness and both my teammates die, I might regret this. And I have to do some damage for them. Oh, what about their clips? Hold on, how many clips do they have? The advantage of having magic myself is unlimited ammo. He's down to 3. Ooh. What does she have? Pump shotty? Somebody stop me? Sounds like Tupac. Where's that Ice Cube? I have 10 clips. Alright, hold on. Let me give you some of my clips up to these guys. That'll keep them having clips for a minute. Okay. Okay. I need to change his stance to like super offense. Alright, we're at least gonna buy 1 level of heal. How about that? And do we go for 2? We went for 2. Okay, we're gonna buy 2. Do we go for 3? Do we go for 3 levels of heal? I'm really being risky if I don't put any damage on my main character right now. Because we're about to be doing fighting. Like, fighting is gonna happen, and we're gonna be fighting tough enemies. So I'm gonna be relying on my allies to do all the fighting. Yeah, why not, man? Fuck this guy. You know what? Oh shit, I need to save money for when I talk to the contacts. Fuck, okay, we can't waste all our money on that yet. Walk away. Just walk away. Alright, I think it's time to go see David Alfedla. Before I do that, let me just review my notes real quick. I guess we could go talk to David or Caleb Brightmore real quick too, just to make sure he doesn't have anything for me to do. All right, let's go talk to Caleb real swift, okay, before we head out. I think he's in here, isn't he? I'd like to go in. Yeah. Caleb is expecting us, so we can get in here. Alright. Tell me about Michael's last Shadowrun. I'm just gonna be scanning all this shit. Oh damn, we had to go back to Puyallup. Alright, I should have talked to this guy way sooner than I did. We could have already gone to Puyallup and did that. Alright, this guy also can give me a Lone Star connection. How much does he charge for this guy? Oh, I bought it? I didn't mean to buy it. Oh no. 2,000. Oh, I just wasted 2,000 bucks. No. Alright, yeah, so the other guy costs 1,000 less for his contact. I don't know how much, if he charges more for his get into prison mechanic though. Alright. So now we're gonna go to Puyallup real quick, because if I can go by, what's it called, Salashide, or if I can go by Sin Search right now, then that would get the Sin Search quest going too. That would also be a W. And I probably got some karma for doing all that too, right? Yeah, we farmed out a little bit more karma doing some more main mission stuff. Yeah, double shotty. Let's go. My spell isn't doing shit for damage though. I could definitely use a better spell. We did just get roughed up before going here though. That's kind of lame. I might need the rest of that inn that I'm right next to first. That might be the play, and then go out there. We lost a bunch of mental from those spells he was casting. Alright, yeah, let's rest at the inn and get our stats up. Man, unlucky RNG right there to get jumped right there. Looking for an elf name. Oh, I'm fucking retard. I came here to do this and then I forgot that I came here to do this. I haven't seen her. Usually try Sin Search, land south of Amera Indian Village. Alright, now we can go to Sin Search because we got this dialogue. Nice. And now we can crash here too. Do I want to spend any karma? I kind of don't think so. I need 4 or no 6 for the next level of that. Yeah, 5 karma. Yeah, we can spend some of your karma. Why not? What did I improve last time? Okay, got 2 left and 4 for you. Dun dun dun. You do need some more body. Let's give her some body. Would love to give you some firearms too, so you can be better with that shotgun, but I'll give you the body for now. I'm thinking like, man, I probably should have left her SMG on her for now until I could get her some more points in firearms, but I don't know, maybe she's still good with it. Nah, she's good with it. She's good with it. All right. No problem there. No complaint there. She's good with it. Alright, let's go talk to David Owlfeather at Council Island, buy a passport so we can go to Salashide, and then we can go talk to the Sin Search people. Oh no, wait, Owlfeather is in the village. Shit. Okay, never mind. I don't think we can do anything here. We're just here to get a what do you call it? A passport, I guess. Yeah, I can't do anything with this guy yet. And oh, that means that we're gonna have to do a Corpo run pretty soon. That might be a really bad idea to go into the Corpo run without a better attack spell. I'm gonna be relying on these 2 guys to do everything. Oh boy. But for now we're gonna hit the wilderness. Yeah, let me get that passport, 5 hundo. Let's head out there. Another 100 for the taxi, 600 bucks down to Dwayne. Okay, let's go. Let's make sure I have these people with me. You get jumped by magical creatures at any moment. Okay, tell me about my brother. Yeah. He doesn't know anything, but if we want his help, he needs our help, and he wants us to rescue his brother. Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. He went to the city and nobody's heard from him, so now we got to figure out where Aragorn went. So we got to talk to some Mr. Johnsons and find out what happened to him. Are we going to Sin Search right now? Do I have 1,000 bucks to get a ride back? I do have 1,000 bucks. Okay, we might need to do a Matrix run after this to get more money. It's gonna cost money to do everything. Everything costs money. All right, we're about to run around in some caves though. Dun, duck for cover. Oh, didn't duck hard enough. Yo, what happened to you? Where are you hiding, bro? You should have been helping us. She got beat up a little bit. It's fine. I think it's fine. Is it fine? Alright, to get to Salashide, we gotta head south and west. Or I mean sin search. Alright, duck and cover, please work this time. Wendigo pass by. There's a our brother's best friend is like holed up dying in a lodge, I think on that screen. And we could go start the quest to rescue him, but it's actually not required. It's like a sub quest, so we're gonna ignore him and let him just hang out there. He's not required for beating the game. I'm gonna keep this troll in my party because technically this guy could be a better tank and fighter than that guy could actually. Troll's gonna have more body, so he could be tankier. That guy comes with some like cybernetic upgrades and shit, but honestly, just to beat the game, you don't even need any of that. Alright, and this is how you quickly get to Sin Search. This is how you go the wrong way to get to Sin Search. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I would like to speak to the elders, please. We are meeting the elders, and they won't tell me about that chick I'm looking for unless I pass their test. And the first part of the ritual is we gotta go say hello. We gotta deliver a package to a lady in the place we just came from. And now this guy's gonna offer to fly us back to the beginning of the area, which will save us a bunch of time, but it did cost some money. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, the question now on my mind is, do we go get her, deliver the package? Alright, so the next step in that quest is gonna make me have to get into the prison, and I already laid down the groundwork for doing that. So we could grab that mission right now and do it. We can get Aragorn's brother, and we can rescue Two-Fist from the prison at the same time, so I think it would be worth doing. It's just gonna cost me another 500 for another passport, right? Yeah, he won't take me there unless I buy another passport from him. Oh wait, I'm already here, never mind. That's not the problem. I don't have enough money to buy another passport and get another fast travel out of here though, do I? I do. Bum 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 bum. Alfeather's not gonna give me the invite until alright, I don't need to go talk to Alfeather right now. Alfeather and the lady I need to deliver the package to are next door to each other, but I can't do anything else with Alfeather until I rescue his brother. So we're gonna focus on rescuing his bro first, rather than getting the package. Yeah, because I would have to deliver the package, then I'd have to spend 500 to go back, another 1,000 to fly back. Then I could rescue Michael or Aragorn and Two-Fist, and then go back again for another 5,000 or 500 and 1,000. Get back again, blah blah blah. So I might as well put that off and just do Aragorn, go there, deliver the package, deliver Aragorn, get the invite to the Elder, then I can go to the village. Wait, am I getting confused about who's where? I fucking am, aren't I? Yeah. Wait, Alfeather, the lady, and Sin Search are all in the American Indian Village. What am I talking about? It's the Elder that's in Council Island. Okay. The Elder's the only one in Council Island. It's 500 bucks and then 1,000 to get back every time I go to Sin Search. So I'm trying to, like, you know, this is the part where it's like you have multiple different quests you're working on at the same time, and if you don't optimize the order of them, you're going to be wasting thousands of dollars and a bunch of time running around. So I'm trying to figure out, like, where do I go first to make sure I do the smallest number of smallest number of trips. Did I get a new cam or new lighting? New lighting. I bought a yellow light bulb. Not on purpose, just because it was cheap. My old light bulb was a LED white light bulb, and it, you know, was really bright and had really harsh light. And so I bought like the cheapest yellow light bulb I could find to replace it. And let me tell you, man, this thing is very, very yellow. My room is yellow as fuck right now. My cam is yellow. It's just the light bulb. It's just a different light bulb. So I think what I decided on was going to rescue Aragorn, then going to Alfeather, going to the lady, going to Sin Search, getting the second part of their quest, which is to rescue Irene. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. So we're doing a corp run right now. We got to do a fucking corp run. Okay. Before I do a corp run, I want to buy some ammo, and I'm gonna need money for those future trips to Salashide. So we got to do a quick, whatchamacallit, we got to do a quick Matrix run or two to get some money. Dun, 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 dun.
Passcode accepted.
But you see now it's like, oh, okay, let me do 1 or 2 Matrix runs instead of like, okay, I need to do 10. It's like, now we can just do a Matrix run here or there to like fund whatever we're doing. We don't have to like, you know, grind it. And I want to, oh yeah, I also want to buy that ID for when we go into this corpse so I can
Passcode accepted.
get through it more smoothly. I haven't upgraded her attack program yet, which is kind of a issue, but we might be able to do this corpo run without having to do any Matrix shenanigans inside the corp. So I don't think I need to do her attack program yet. I didn't keep count if I got 5. Yeah, we did, okay. Then 4,000. See, I could have been getting 4,000 from a single file this whole time. Alright, but we only got 1 good file out of that. Okay. But anyway, that's enough. That's enough to fund all our Sin Search shenanigans for a while. I really do want to get a better attack spell on what's his face though. I think we're gonna do another run for that. That'll help out in the corp run too, having him have a decent attack spell. So yeah, you know what? We are gonna do a few of these runs real quick, just so I can get better spell on main guy, better attack spell on the main guy, money for going to Sin Search, money for buying a bunch of clips of ammo. And money to buy the badge to get into the corporation, and also to get into the prison. We have like 5 different things we're doing all at once. Okay. If I get a couple good rolls on this, we'll be able to do it all lickety split. Alright, pretty decent haul right there. Let's see if we get anything. 1,000, 3,000. Hey, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, that should be enough for now. Alright, let's choose the order of operations. Alright, first thing I'm gonna get is the badge. We need the badge. Let's call Max. I would like to procure your service. Need a corporate security badge. 6,000 bucks, yeah. I'll take it. You know, we don't even really need the badge. We could easily just fight our, not easily, but we could fight our way through there, but This will just make it go a lot smoother. So how much money does that leave me with? 4,993. Alright, we gotta talk to somebody to figure out what happened to Aragorn, and I think this guy over here, Mortimer Reed, might have the deets on that. Let's go talk to Morty. Looking for some info. Looking for a question to be answered. Ever heard of Aragorn? Yeah, he knows about him. Mitsuhama Corp. Okay, let's get on a different subject. Talk to you later, chum. I got good news. Mitsuhama Corp headquarters is right here. It's right next door. Okay. So hold on, let me drop a save real quick. Save on spot 2. I'm gonna use the bathroom real swift, and then we'll do this corpo run real swift and rescue this guy's brother, BRB. boom. Oh, you know what? I was gonna buy a better attack spell, but we're already right in front of the place, so we're just gonna rely on our people, I guess. Let me at least, yeah, improve his attack dice. Her attack is so... oh no. Wow, she has like no hit chance. Interesting. I guess it's because all her dice are in SMGs, not firearms. Yikes. Do you have any karma? Yeah, she needs points in that. Not 2 karma. Nope. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. Alright, this bozo is on the top floor, so let's hit the top. A security camera still might give us away, but yeah, we gotta... Oh, what? Damn, I spent 6,000 on a card that didn't work. It failed the first check. That's crazy work. Alright, well, we can pick up some items to make back a little bit of the money. It can still work on future checks, it's just, it blows it didn't work on the first check. When the alarm goes off, everything will reset and there's a chance it'll work again. I could go looking for a terminal to hack, but we're already at the door, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I could heal while we're waiting. Something I actually did spend money on. Hey kitty. Hello. How are you? Dude, she is a snack fiend tonight. I already gave her snacks twice tonight and she just tried to triple up. You gotta wait for that next snack, honey. Okay, I'll give you one later, but you fiending for them snacks tonight. You're a little snack monster. Oh yeah, see, the camera saw me, fuck. You know what? I think I know where he is. He's in the bottom of this place, isn't he? I'm just gonna heal whoever gets shot up, and apparently it's me. And the guards seem to be ignoring them and just shooting at me, so that's good. Alright, we gotta blow that way. She can force the lock with her electronic skill. Oh, whoops. No target. Alright, use your electronic skill, you make quick work of it. Nice. Where's he at? There he is. What up, bozo? And he runs out of the place. I mean, I can't believe our pass key didn't work, or our fake ID didn't work, and then we immediately ran into a camera. I guess I should have bought invisibility, huh? I think with invisibility, maybe that camera wouldn't have been an issue. See, that guard doesn't give a shit about me now. No alert. And we got a fake ID. That's how it should have gone. That's how this whole thing should have went. Oh, man. See ya. Alright, Aragorn has been rescued. Okay, we have to get back in the Salashad. So that means another 1,500 or 600 plus 1,600. Oh my god. If these guys don't have enough clips though, I'm kind of fucked. I just wasted some money. 5 clips. 5 clips, okay. Kinda pushing it a little bit. Do I have any clips? Oh, but I can give them clips. Okay, good. I think I probably picked some up off of those security guards we just killed. Alright, we're in business, we're in business. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know why you have to buy a new passport every time you want to go, but I feel like that's not required. I'm just like messing up. Where are we going first? That's the wrong way. Here we go. Okay, talk to Red Buffalo woman, whatever her name is. Gave her the package. And now we talk to this guy about his brother. And now we can go into the medical lodge and start doing quests to figure out who our true enemy is. But before we do that, we're gonna go back to Sin Search and get our next mission for them. This is Optimal right here. Yeah, this was the right way to do this. Help them. And 50 bucks. You can make a little bit of money out here off of helping people find arrowheads. Random events. Oh, hello. Hello. I could be helping them. Unfortunately, I can't heal their mental damage from getting punched, though. That's a little bit concerning. They have health kits, though, so I can bring them back if they get knocked out. It's not the end of the world. Talk to the elders. Hey, I delivered your package. Now they want me to rescue Eileen. This guy will take me back for another 1,000. Easy time, easy money save. Alright, so now we gotta go Council Island real quick and take this quest. We have to kill a gargoyle. So the sooner we get the quest to kill the gargoyle, the sooner we can collect it. Because if I killed the gargoyle right now, it wouldn't drop the item I need. So we want to get that item droppable ASAP. ASAP. Alright, talk to your Elda. He tells me I'll help you, but I need ingredients for my ritual. First thing is gargoyle horns. Okay. We say alright. Do I have enough karma to rest this in? 8 karma, 7 karma, 6 karma. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oops. Hello. Oh, I thought I had my heal spell. Oh wait, I'm the one that went down. Damn, he took me out. That's what I get for standing around. I'm not even like fighting. I'm not even trying to fight anybody because I didn't buy a better spell. So I'm just like standing around waiting for my allies to do everything. Man, why couldn't that guy have been a gargoyle? Yo. Alright, let's dole out some XP. This guy needs reputation. I'm just gonna get the reputation first, and then anything else we get after that, like, we can just spend it however we feel. So I need 6 more rep to get that reputation. 7 karma for you. You need that quickness, boyo, and intelligence. More quickness and intelligence. And you could really use some firearm skill, so we'll get you some of that. Yeah, some more attack dice on your rolls. Oops. Oh, not you again. Oh no. Leave me alone. That's how she went last time. That's how she go every time. Okay, I could buy a... could buy a passport while I'm here, but I don't know, it might get invalidated before we actually get to use it. I'll just buy it since I'm here, why not? I don't know that. Alright, next thing we gotta do is rescue Irene, and she's in jail, and Mr. Gunderson's the closest Johnson, so he knows about it for some reason.
Shut him loud. Shut him loud.
Wait, he doesn't know about Irene? Shit, who does? Oh, Boris knows. Yeah, Boris has been inside Hollywood Correctional Facility, so he knows people in there. You know that if you've talked to him. But you don't know that she's in there, so how are you supposed to know that he's the one to talk to? Maybe somebody else has a clue, but yeah, this guy. I'll tell you about Eileen. What do you know about Two Fists? She's in jail. Thank you for the deets. Alright, let's get that prison badge, visitor badge. From Sergeant Chillicott. $3,000, damn. Oh, I don't have 3,000 bucks. Fuck. How much? I didn't save enough money. I'm so close too. Shit. Do I have anything I can sell at Ares? Grenade and some health kits. Oh, and a gun. When did I get that? A Predator heavy pistol. Is that's gonna be, that might be enough money. Hold up, I think we're good. Lucky. Ooh, just enough. Nice. Perfect. Perfectly calculated. Is this guy missing some HP? No, he isn't. It looks like he is, but he's not. Look, wrong guy. Hello? Sir? You sure you want to do that? He's in the last cell right here. Alright, let me get my elite hackor to force the lock. Only a level 2 lock, no big deal for her. And that's the wrong cell. I went to the wrong cell. Oh, it's a level 5 cell. Damn. She might have trouble with this. And we set up the alarm. I think. And I could have bought an electronics kit, damn. It would make this easier for her. She might be able to get it though. You'd think a level 5 electronics could hack a level 5 block. Alright, we're just gonna spam this. Let's see if I can get in. Can I do this right in front of this guy? He won't care. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. You know what's funny is, I forget how the bug works, but if you crash a CPU and like, I think it's in any random vid phone on the overworld, it unlocks every single door in every single building in the game. It's like a weird random bug. So when I did this earlier, I had already done that earlier, not specifically for that reason, just because I was hacking, you know, places for money. But I haven't done that in this game. I haven't crashed a single overworld CPU, so this lock, I didn't expect this to be a level 5 mag lock, and I thought maybe her level 5 electronics could do it, but I might need to go buy a that mag lock kit before we can do this. I think that means I might have to buy another badge to get in here too. It's probably only good for one time. We can't like get around. I guess I could blow it up with a frag grenade, right? But I don't have a frag grenade. Oh, and I just had a frag grenade too. I could have used on this. I sold it though. Fuck. Try a couple more times, but looks like we can't pass the check. Can I open this one? It's only level 4. Yeah, we can't even do it level 4. Okay. So yeah, your options are to buy, either do that glitch, Lamau, or buy a level 5 maglock key, or increase your electronics enough to be able to just hack it, or maybe buying this electronics kit will do enough. How much money do I have? I'm like broke as a joke. 135. Alright, we're gonna have to do a matrix run to even be able to afford it though. No. And I'm gonna make enough money to buy another
Accepted.
entry into Hollywood, because I don't know if I can go in there again without buying another one. I don't think the maglock kit is all that expensive. I think we'll be able to get it. I could just do the bug and get in there, but I don't know, that feels a little bit too cheesy.
Accepted.
That feels like an exploit, you know what I mean? I don't know if I feel good about doing it that way. Like everything I've done until now, even though it's like, you know, I just turned 30 hours of grinding into 2 hours of grinding, it's all like in, you know, in-game shit that's like not unintended. Like they made it so you could do this, but the bug with the unlocking doors, that feels just like cheating. Like you're gonna get no bitches if you start cheating in a 35-year-old video game. You know, how are you gonna get any chicks? That's how you play games. Alright, decent amount of cash there. How much was that? 5,000? Okay. Let's see how much this electronic kit goes for. This isn't where they sell it. Did they sell it up here? Oh, maybe you have to get it from the crime mall. Let's see if they have any. Oh no, this is a cybernetics place, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you might have to get it from crime mall then. Okay. Wait, there's another, damn, there's hella stores in here. Do you guys have electronics kits? No, you don't. Okay. Not that I thought you would. I should probably buy clips while I'm here too. Okay, they should be set for the rest of the game now. But yeah, definitely an easy optimization to make for the future if it works out. I don't know if this thing will be good enough, but just buy this when I come here a different time. And it's less than a G, nice. Do I have enough to buy it? I do. Okay, time to see if we can get back into Hollywood without having to drop another 3K. Wait, can you buy grenades from here? Could also force it with a frag grenade, right? Oh, you can. Oh, but they don't sell frag grenades. Hold on. I don't know if those would work. This type of grenades might not do anything. Yeah, damn, we do need to pay again. Yeah, I'm curious. Can you fight them and then just walk in? Can I save myself some money? I think those are probably up there as like some of the toughest enemies in the game, so being able to smoke them like that is big win. Our party is doing pretty good. Wait, so you don't get to sneak in after you do that? Damn, you have to buy your way in here. I thought maybe if you killed the guards then they'd let you in, but no. No, they do not. Okay, well, let's buy another one. Wasted 3K. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. Oops. I didn't accidentally buy that, did I? Alright, good. Bro, what is going with this guy? He lost the script. Oh, it worked. It actually worked. Holy shit. Damn. That's sick. We are here to free you. You're free now. See you later. Okay, so technically we could go to Search now, but the chick I need to talk to won't even meet with me until I know the name of my nemesis, my adversary, Toth or whatever. So before we should do that, we need to finish the the Elder's quest. And we still haven't gotten the Gargoyle Horn yet either. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Just wondering where the best way to go about that would be. We can get a Gargoyle Horn from almost anywhere, but the next thing we need is a Hellhound pelt. And you run into them a lot in the Salashide, but then I would have to pay, you know, the money to be able to get there, which would be a bummer. Captain Quentin James. Well, either way, I couldn't even get there if I wanted to. I got no money, so we gotta make a couple G's. Buying a second Hollywood pass and the electronics kit was an unforeseen expenditure.
Password accepted.
Did I get like one data? What the fuck? A 60, nice. Yeesh. Tough crowd. But we got 7,000 from it. Okay. Weird how it works out. Okay, well, we got all the money we need. Nice. I think I'm gonna do ZDPS Shaman. I'm not even gonna bother buying a spell for him. I don't think we need to. I think these guys got it. How we doing on karma? I need 8 karma, so we don't have enough yet. Alright, let's see if we can get a Gargoyle Horn in here, I guess. And look at that, first thing we ran into. There it is. Yo, why? That was weird. He wouldn't shoot the gargoyle. It was like he was too close to it or something. This guy's a goofball. I gotta raise his intelligence. his int is too low. Alright, nice. We got the first one that quick. First fucking enemy. Oh, she doesn't even have a weapon equipped. That's what the problem is. Derp. The final quest for the Elder also takes you by Sin Search, so by delaying our next trip to Sin Search, we're able to double up on that quest progression. Okay, this time he wants me to get Hellhound Pelt. We can run into Hellhounds here, but it's just going to be a little bit of a RNG fest. And I'll try to do it in an open ground too, where it's a little bit easier to move around. So hopefully we don't just get wiped by them. I think we can encounter enemies up here. Bana bana bana. That was, in fact, an enemy. You're definitely way more likely to run into whatever you call it, a hellhound. You're running around the wilderness than you are here, that's for sure. Let me think about this. Maybe the order would be better if I got to this part where I need the hellhound before I ever went to Sin Search for the first time. That way we have a good chance on our way to Sin Search to find a hellhound. Thing is that there's no random encounters out here, and some of those random encounters can spawn hellhounds, so instead of just waiting for one to show up, we would have another chance to encounter them. So that's kind of thing, a little bit of a thing. Hey, how much money do I have right now? We got 7,000 bucks. Okay, no, we got plenty of money. I can just go here. I can just buy a passport and go there. Fuck it. Not a big deal. We will get a hellhound way quicker if we do this. Like this. This could be hellhounds. Attack. Oh, it's Elven Warriors. Fuck. I'm playing the healer, man. That's tight. I don't need to go to Sin Search right now, but it's something to do while we wait for a hellhound mob to spawn. Might as well. Whoop. See something? Ah, just wanted to go. Yeah, she's way better at killing stuff like that with her SMG than she is that shotgun. I think it makes more sense to leave her with the SMG for most of the game. You can only switch over at the end. Dun, da, 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 da. Or maybe I should just control her myself. That way, like, I can play better than the PC does, you know?
dun 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 dun. So yeah, she doesn't really do anything for you right here. I'm gonna take the ride back. So there's no point in going to do that part until you've already learned the name of, or you've already finished the Elder's quest line. Unfortunately, that was a bit of a waste of $1,000, but I had $1,000 to waste. It wasn't that big a deal. We need some doggos. I think you're just as likely to run into them here as you are anywhere else in the wilderness, so it's just a matter of luck, RNG. Dun dun. I don't know, maybe you're more likely to hit him in a cave? I don't know. Yeah, I'm way better with the shotgun than the CPU is. The CPU, she becomes like retarded when she uses a shotgun. Or the CPU does. I don't know what her deal is. Alright, we'll try a cave. Maybe dogs spawn more in caves. These mofos are deadly. Arr! Oh shit! And then these guys spawn.
Jesus Christ. Let's get outside first. This cave is too hot. Yeah, you can definitely see the success rate goes way up as you get healthier. Dun dun. Okay. Do we go do the last thing in the wilderness that we need to do, and then we're done for now with the wilderness? Is that what we do? Is that what we do? So I need to, damn, I need to buy a passport, go out there again, go to the dragon, and then run all the way back here, and then run back there again. Buy another passport, run back there again. So that's another 2,000 in fees, and then another 1,000 in passports. So we have enough money to do it, so we might as well just do it now, right? I don't have the name of Ogami Ito yet, do I? So I can't do that, any of that stuff. Oh no, we got Mako Socho's name, okay. Oh, we got his name way in the beginning. Could we have done Mako Socho a long time ago? Interesting. Alright, well, hold up. I guess I'm gonna buy this while I'm here. Might as well. Just as long as I don't piss off the cops. Actually, no, I think if you buy it before you piss off the cops, it's still active. So I think that's the time to do it. Let's see if we can find Mako Socho. Which bar does he hang out in? He hangs out in downtown Seattle, right? I think you find him in this bar right here.
Schattenlauf. Schattenlauf.
Damn, who else knows about Mako Socho? Maybe, maybe I'm not supposed to go after him until after I've finished this in search stuff. I guess we'll do that. Could be wrong. If I could do that earlier in the game though, that would be good for karma. That would be a nice little karma come up. $886. Need you to get better with those shotguns. And you finally got your reputation. Nice, nice, nice. You look at this, you get all the karma you need just from doing the main story. Crazy. But let me go into Club Penumbra now. Maybe I can find Mako Sojo there now. Nah, he's not in here yet. Okay. Too early, I guess. Alright, let's go get this dragon scale. You can hear the soundtrack is like chugging. Doing way too much for the game in too little time. Games like you're supposed to do this over 30 hours, not 3. Did I go too far down? Actually, wait, I think this is where you need to go, though. Hold up. Or not. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me think. I'm in Sin Search right now. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we're good. Yeah. This is it. Oh yes, we found it. One tapped, holy crap. Yo, these shotguns though. These shotguns though. I think improving his quickness is helping him in combat too. And we met the dragon. And we got his scale. Time to leave. Bow. Bow. Wrong way. Alright, oops. One trip out of here, please. Pay my $1,000. Man, that guy's making a racket. Giving him thousands of dollars already. Alright, let's do it. Let's learn the name of the guy we already know the name of. Have enough money to go to Sin Search again? I do, okay, good. Last time we gotta go out there. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you just think you play as Joshua in this game, but you're actually playing as this elf decker. Uh-oh. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Nice. Yeah, sometimes they get tunnel vision on you, so if you just run away, your teammate can clean them up.
dun dun dun. Okay, we are done with the wilderness. That's it. We now know that Harlequin's hanging out in Puyallup Barrens. So that's our new base of operations. Okay. Dun dun dun. We still need to track down Mako Socho. He leads us to Ogami Ito. So I'm trying to remember right now who to talk to find Ogami Ito or Mako Socho. I'll just talk to every Johnson. One of the Johnsons should tell me. Wrong way. He knows about Mako Socho. Oh shit. I wonder when you can talk to him about this guy. Oh, so he does hang out at Penumbra. Okay. So we can't do that until we have the reputation to get in there anyway. Okay. Man, it takes this orc dude so long to shoot. Alright, he's hanging out at a local hotel. Got you. I like how it's a local hotel, but it's not the hotel in Penumbra. You have to go to downtown. It's the downtown Seattle Hotel. Tells us he went to the club. You can find me in the club. Let's heal up first. Why is this guy bare-fisted? You goofball. Renraku? What? Where? Light work, chum.
Sudden loud. Sudden loud.
Good job, guys. I didn't have to do shit. Hell yeah.
Sudden loud.
Alright, now that we got his personal password, we can hack into his computer and learn some info. I think this is the only part of the game where you like need to do some hacking. So let's save, and there's 2 tar pits in here. Do we try doing it with our... Yeah, let's try doing it with our low level attack and see if it's possible.
Passcode accepted.
Alright, I can lose my slow and my analyze, no problem.
Active alert.
A little bit worried because I didn't max out her body or her dex body, but so far it's going pretty good with base level attack 3. I guess the hit chance is more important. Alright, and then the place we want to go is beyond the CPU. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Uh-oh. We might not have this. We don't have it. We don't have it. Fuck. Ooh, and she got knocked the fuck out. It's okay. You can bring her back. I'm just here trying to resurrect my dead homie, and the cops walk up. I don't know, why won't it work? Weird. Sometimes you can res them when they die, and sometimes you can't. Weird. Oh well. Let's use a medkit. Walk away. Alright, so the problem was she took too much damage from the black ice, huh?
And her body isn't maxed, so that might be part of it. We do have a lot of karma though. Hold up, I can max her body right now. We can just try again. Bum, bum, bum. Let me give that a shot. And if it doesn't work, we could reload and spend our karma some other way. Just enough to max her body, cool. Cool. 14 karma, what you gonna do with it, bro? It's max negotiation, wow. So we can buy stuff for cheaper. Might need to buy attack upgrades to do this, and if we do, then negotiation would definitely bring the price down. I wouldn't mind increasing his body either though, so you could also take more hits. Oh, his quickness maxes at 5, nice. And 4 for intelligence, Lamau. Could increase his body, I guess. He's a troll, we'll give him the body. Alright, I'd like to see you try that shit again.
Passcode accepted.
Oh wait, hold up. I need to buy the burner programs, I forgot. We gotta lose 2 programs again to attempt that again. Awesome game. What did I burn? Analyze and slow? That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, theoretically, if you... Oh yeah, I didn't... Oh no. But anyway, I was gonna say theoretically, if you didn't... If your attack and your sleeves are high enough level, then maybe you would never miss and the tar paper would never... Or the tar pit would never get procced, but... That would be a huge investment of money to do that. And karma, money and karma. And I'm, as you can see, I'm 3 hours 20 minutes in and we're almost about to beat the game, so we saved quite a bit of time
Passcode
doing it like this.
accepted. Active alert.
Ooh, yeah, see, I didn't take that much damage that time, did I? But this might not be as tough. I mean, it is a Black Ice 6, so I don't know. It probably is the same rating as the other one. Ooh, half my life gone. Yikes. Maybe I should stall out for a second with the and like try to heal up before going to this next fight. Nah, we'll fuck it. We'll go. Ball out. I guess I could buy like a armor spell or something, couldn't I? Yeah, there might be another program we could pick up to make it easier. Look at, we already got hit. Damn, dude, 3 hits in a row. Unlucky. Hey, she didn't get knocked the fuck out. Oh, but we're right next to the shop this time. That's good. Leave them, help them. Hey, we got 50 bucks. I need that 50. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, so not having a juiced up attack program is definitely making this a little bit tougher than it needs to be, but we might be able to compensate with shield spell, shield program. Useless against black ice. Oh. Let me try one level in this. I don't know if this will help or not, but it's worth a shot.
Passcode accepted.
I could try sleazing by it, but it's gonna delete my sleaze, even if it works. I tried it earlier and I sleazed by it, but somehow the tar pit still deleted my sleaze, even though we successfully bypassed it. That was weird. But I don't know, maybe we could try it. I guess I don't need the sleaze anymore after this, so
Accurate.
wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to lose it, would it? Damn, that wears off quick. Get like one shot in per cast. Definitely makes it take longer, but hey man, if it's safer, then it does the trick. Alright, one more hit and we're in. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try sleazing. It's only a level 3 sleaze though. Oh, that's not gonna work. Come on. There's no way that's gonna work. Nice aim. Doesn't appear to be helping. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot to burn analyze. Did I lose my attack? Or did I get out before it got deleted? Oh, I did lose my attack. Damn. Wait, it's still in my bar though. It's not in here, but it's still in my deck. I don't know what's going on. I might have glitched the game out in my favor. Hold up. Attack level 1. It's in my bar. I need to see what is going on. Also, I saved before doing all this too, so that also is a factor.
Passcode accepted.
Alright, it's not there. It's not there. Well, since I'm gonna reload anyway, I guess I could. Did it just proc on nothing? What's going on? What is happening? It immediately became. Oh no, there's no alert. Okay, we might be able to slip by. It worked. Oh my god, that worked too. Fuck. Damn. Wasted all that.
Passcode rejected.
Yeah, it's a barrier, so there's nothing we can do. Gotta reload. What if I just jack up? Alright, we're gonna try to sleaze by both of them this time and see what happens. I don't know why I'm going over here to do. I could have done it where I was standing. Wait, maybe I need the burner programs just in case. Yeah, we're missing. Okay. Ooh, I can afford a sleaze upgrade though. That'll improve our chances.
Passcode accepted.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the second one, so we're gonna just get by this one normally.
Active alert.
This would be so much easier with a higher level attack. Alright, this time we got in without taking any damage. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let's risk our sleeves now. Might lose this bad boy. And we lost it. Damn. I did this with the same deck stats that I have now. The only difference is I had a higher attack program. So I guess it's making a big enough of a difference that it's a real thing. You should upgrade your attack. I mean, we got pretty far without it, but for this specific node, I think an attack upgrade might be required. Do I need... Also, I didn't upgrade my body with karma there, but it's not really the only limiting factor. There's multiple limiting factors. That's one of them though. If I could take enough hits, I could base tank my way through there. Or we could sleaze by it like I did earlier game. Remember when that happened? Game's acting like that never happened. Okay, spend all my money on 2 attack upgrades.
Passcode accepted. Active alert.
Do the damage. I mean, the attack upgrade is just a no-brainer. Like, of course you should do that, but, you know. Hey, we proved we could sleaze by it earlier, so it's possible. Can be done. Come on, one more. 2 more. 3 more. 4 more. Five more. Damn, this thing is tanky as fuck. Oh, dude, even with 2 attack upgrades, she couldn't do it. No shit. Interesting. Alright, we'll do 2 attack upgrades and maxed out body. We'll see if that is enough to get in there. I'm learning as much as you are. I mean, I guess the other option is to keep spamming it until we RNG our way through it, but I would like to find, you know, a reliable breakpoint where I could get in there like the majority of attempts.
Passcode accepted. Active alert.
yeah, but I'm not upgrading the sleaze, right? Okay. The sleaze is not gonna work if I didn't upgrade it. True, true, true. Damn, upgrading the body didn't help at all. Fuck. Luckily, it doesn't cost that much per attempt, though. Only 117 for that and 88 for that, and we can do another attempt. Alright, and luckily we don't take any deck damage when we jack out. She just takes the damage. It's fine with me.
Passcode accepted.
Yeah, if I really wanted to make this easy, I would have maxed out sleaze, I think, and we could just slip by.
Alert.
No problemo. At least, I'm pretty sure the node I need is beyond this. Maybe I should have tried one of the other data stores just to be sure. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to her health, dude. It's getting worse every attempt. We're getting owned harder and harder every time. What the hell? I did this first try earlier today. That's crazy. But I had better programs. Hellhound. Hell no. More like hell no. Honestly, this might be the way to go right here. If we do it enough times like this, I think we'll get in.
Rejected. Passcode accepted.
Oh, wrong system, wrong place. It's probably past my bedtime. Yeah, it's almost 5. We hit a couple snags, this being probably the biggest one. If we didn't get hung up on Ito's system, then we probably would have beat the game already.
Passcode accepted. Active alert.
Yep, real quick before I commit to this, let me just make sure I can't like get what I need from one of these ones and I don't have to go buy the CPU. Only problem is the active alert. I might get booted out real quick. Yeah, we got immediately kicked out.
Passcode accepted.
Time to see if we can slip by this with sleaze. Here goes nothing. It's a orange 4, but the black ice and the tar pit are likely to make the sleaze fail. Okay, now we got through. Interesting file that you downloaded to your book. Oh no. Is that what I needed so I didn't have to go through all that? Are you kidding me? This is a red 5 too. Anything coming from here is going to be worth a gig of money. We get what we needed? I mean, I think we got what we needed. Was that it? Because we probably can't... I wonder if we can't assault run Raku until we do that. I wonder if that's like what lets us get in there. Alright, I've been saving over game 2. I'm going to save over game 1. I wanted to see if I have that entry, if I load my game before I did that. Ooh, I did have that. Uh-oh. So, wait, did I not need to do that at all? Was that whole thing a waste? Oh no, that whole thing might have been a bust. Yeah, the only thing I got from that was this. And that isn't anything. That doesn't matter. Damn, I think I was totally wrong about what I needed to do to make progress. Shit. think I have a security badge in my inventory. I do, nice, okay. I can still get exposed by a camera though. Yeah, already 2 checks. Oh, there's a camera there. I think we're about to get smoked. Ooh, it didn't see me. Didn't see me. Alright, if you take the right elevator, you can't go to the left side of this floor. I found that out earlier today. You have to take the left elevator. Also, I did that thing where I had that thing where all the doors were unlocked. Come on, you were able to do a 5 in the prison with this. Hey, she did it. Nice. Yeah, we got it, nice. But this sets off the alarm. Fuck. We're about to do some fighting. Dude, that's so badass. So with just an electronics kit, she can hack mission required stuff. Yo, shotguns. Shotguns, by the way. Smoking the toughest enemies. SMGs are really good until you come up against guys like that, and then all of a sudden, you do no damage. Thought you could leave when the alarm was on, but it doesn't look like it. This guy's stuck. You stop switching to your bare fist, bro. I wonder why that guy's face is blue. Is he wearing a mask? This is the longest alarm, holy shit. Not letting you walk outside while the alarm's going is a wild decision. Da-na-na-na. I love when I get jumped by some street toughs and then a random civilian walks in the way and the auto targeting chooses the civilian and he just catches a stray for no reason. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, all we have to do now is get Jarl's part of the map and we can beat the game. Then I want to see if talking to what's his face Gunderson is a required flag to trigger being able to get this. It is, yeah, we gotta talk to Gunderson first. Okay, that's cool that one of the last things you have to do in the game is check in with old Gundy. If you play this game normally, like, Gunderson is the homie. You know, you spend the first couple hours of the game just doing Shadowruns for him and he's always got your back, but I completely avoided him the entire game.
Shut him loud.
Asking about Vigor. He's holed up in the rat's nest. Ba-na, ba-ba-na. Da-na. That guy survived the shotgun blast. He's the weakest enemy in the game. Hey, kitty. She's like, why aren't you in bed yet? Because I'm about to beat a game. That's why. Alright, how are we doing on clips? That's the only thing I'm worried about. I have plenty of med kits. A bunch of grenades I don't need. Six and 7. That's enough to beat the game, I think. Oops. This guy's serious, man. Trying to. I was like full HP too. Damn. Now I got to rest at the end. Actually, I don't know if any of the guys at the end here even do mental damage. Here, I guess we'll just spend the rest of our karma for the end. Give everybody a nice dose of body. Actually, can I give you shotguns? Oh, I can. Nice. Here, take some shotguns. 4 karma. Boom. There it is. There it is. By the way, this guy, all we spent karma on was just now we gave him body, but other than that, I think the only thing we put into him was reputation. That's it. Just beat the game with only reputation. Minimum reputation required.
bozos, 0 damage taken. Alright, this next part is rough, but we have the medkits to heal through. I'm gonna... no, I'm gonna keep on him. Nice so far, nice so far. I can't keep his ass alive, but that's actually no problem because she has a shotgun, so she's actually doing damage to the boss. If she had an SMG with her current level, she wouldn't be doing anything to him. Literally easy DPS. She's soloing his ass, yeah. Solo him, fuck him. Solo that dude. Be my guest. It keeps knocking me the fuck out. He actually runs out of magic eventually. Even if you don't trigger this cutscene, he will eventually run out of magic. So you can literally just tank his damage and win by default. Actually, if you can't do damage to him, you won't win. You'll be soft locked, but that's why we brought some shotguns. And there we go. We beat the game. GG. G fucking G. I easily could have knocked an hour off of that time if I didn't mess around with Ogami Ito, and if I maybe optimized my trips to the Salashite a little bit more. Like, I had one trip where I ran the Sin Search and like accomplished nothing. Like, if we had just done the gargoyle and the what do you call it, the Hellhound thing sooner, I think that would have helped knock some time off. But there it is. Shadowrun, baby. And how long? 4 hours. Boom, right, exactly 4 hours. Good shit. I think I could get that down to 3 without too much trouble. Maybe if I wrote down everything I needed to do and then like consulted it, so I'm not like sitting there like, what do I do next? Anyway, yeah, this game's tight. I might play it again to see if I can get a better time. Maybe not tomorrow, but I also would like to try it as a some different types of runs too, like try as a street samurai and do no shadow running, or I mean no matrix runs. And by the way, that run, we didn't complete a single shadow run the entire game. We opened one shadow run with Caleb Brightmore, I think his name. Oh no, Mortimer Reed. We opened one Shadowrun with Mortimer Reed and never completed it. Never turned it in, nothing. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Did I have to roll for a second one? I can't remember now. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to review the VOD, I guess, but I'm almost certain we didn't finish a single Shadowrun the entire time. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you beat Shadowrun Genesis in 4 hours without doing a single Shadowrun, I think. And I gotta say, it's kind of an interesting feat. For a game called Shadowrun, not doing a single Shadowrun is pretty hilarious. We did things that are like Shadowruns. We broke into Megacorps and freed people, and we broke into another one and we stole some plans. We fought corporate strike teams, and what else did we do as part of the main story? Collected things for weird shamans and stuff. We did things that are like Shadowrunning, but we don't have a single completed Shadowrun on the books. So shout outs to that. Anyway, that's it for tonight. It's 5 a.m. I'm going to bed. Peace. Thanks Gypsy Claw for coming through.